Wow, sorry about that. That was crazy. Had some pretty serious audio issue there. Yeah, I had it. I restarted it and it stopped the timer, but that's all right.
Oh God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Thanks for the biddies, King Cam. Yeah, so ended up having to do a reboot of the system. The issue is gone. It appears. Yeah, so just getting everything back online. I had never heard that before. That was some weird crackling. Of course, we lost power yesterday too. So that could have caused the issue, but no, because we had a whole good stream yesterday without any audio issue. I don't know what it was. It's all fixed now. So yeah, TGIF for everyone here in Australia. Hey G, good morning TGIF, how are you? Yeah, we had to do a double take or a start number 2 today. I have no idea what happened, but audio was horrible. There was crackling, there was all kinds of things going on. So, yeah, we're all worked out now. Hope everyone is doing well. And one more app to start up. That's exactly what she said. Too funny. Okay, well, our commercial breaks are going to be out of whack now. Yay. So we'll try and get it set close to what I think it's going to be, because Twitch doesn't exactly tell me the truth anymore. 55 minutes. That should put us at 10:40. We'll see if that works out. All right. Clock and timer set. Excellent. Scroller working. Good. Goals working. Good. Hopefully the audio is fine now. Hopefully you guys don't hear what I heard. And that was some horrible crackling. Something to do with the audio driver. Seems all good though. All right then, I reckon we can get on over to some game time. I hope that sounds all right. I can faintly hear some crackling in the background still. I hope you guys cannot hear that. I can live with it. It's way, way in the background. Hang on, let me listen to the stream. Injured yourself. Oh no. Ooh, pain meds. Love those. Unless they don't do anything. Sorry about that. Seems like you can't hear what I hear in my headphones, so it might actually be my headphones that are the issue. I don't know yet. Well, sorry to hear that, G. I hope you recover quickly. Wow, good old OBS. What a CPU hog. 70%, 78, 82% CPU. What? Oh, that's a bummer, G. Something is hogging the CPU. Holy moly. Oh, hang on. It might be over with now. Let's drop back down to 40%. The new look of your list online. Hang on, I had to log out of your bots online. That's not it. Let me just take a look real quick. Just popping into the dashboard real quick. Hang on. Redirect. Let me refresh again. Looks exactly the same as before. Hold on. Looks exactly the same, G. Oh, you want me to log out and take a look at it as a guest? Hang on. Hang on. Let's see. So normal login with Twitch, login with Discord. That's all I see. Isn't that what it was before, or was the Discord just added? Normal login, username, password, login, or login with Twitch. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. The dashboard got an overhaul. Filter by category. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Here's what I see. Pretty much looks the same as it did before. Filter by the different categories. Oh. Just any username and password? The one I set. All right. Oh, interesting. Very nice. Let's see if we do this objective is kind of short. The column width is kind of short. The category and the created and last updated, those columns are kind of wide, especially for a 2 or 3 character yes or no. Maybe slide it all over a little bit. Uh-oh. What happened to my OBS Studio stuff? Went to a different category. Okay, stream tasks. Never mind. Yeah. There we go. Boy, I got a lot of stuff to do this weekend. Yeah, so just when you switch to any particular category, the objective, hang on. Now see, this one's good. If that's by category, there's plenty in the objective on that one. That one's scrunched up. And the default is scrunched. Some of the width on the columns are different. Yeah. So it seems like it's per category where the width of if you're using a spreadsheet for that, it seems like it's taken the parameters for each category. Yeah, some of them are scrunched to the left where, which one was it, DSP? No, it was stream tasks. There we go. Stream tasks is the, where they're shifted to the right. All right, that's very cool. Very cool looking. Okay, let's see. What were we doing here? Oh yeah, we were looking to see what our next task was going to be. Actually, I was going to take a look at the blue count. So that's 400 there. 640. $935. No, $915. Don't know what that one's going to be. $1235. Plus an unknown. One item to scan. $15.95. $17.85. 18. 10 plus an unknown. So 1,810. Couple of unknowns and one scan to do. So we're looking for THR Power Trim 3. I bet that's at the very bottom. At the very bottom of that that shaft that zombie found, which I can't see on the map. I think it's that one right down there. Quite the little stack of goodies, eh? You have to ask, if you go to the update section, do you see the button up the top of the page now? It was something that I wanted to move for the bonus time. Oh, hold on. Update section. Update objective, update category. That's what I see right there. Is that what you're talking about? Update the category or update, I don't know, I don't see any. I don't see it, G. I don't I actually don't know what I'm looking for or what it looks like. There's no buttons per se. I mean, that is a button. It's a drop down. Well, it's a drop down. Okay, let's see. I don't see any buttons at the bottom. There's nothing at the bottom except the bottom of my list. Is it going to take a log out and a log back in? I don't see any buttons. Yeah, no worries, mate. That's a very cool project. Appreciate your hard work on that. Okay, what we needed to do, since I removed a lot of machinery from the middle here, one of which was creating the blue research and creating the red research. So we'll have to do one creating the red and pump it into creating the blue. So copper wire and gears are mechanical parts. That's these. Let's turn on our icons. So we got belt manufacturing going, and there's our mechanical gears piped to this line. So what we need is a feed of copper, and that will likely, or better yet, since we already got copper coming up here, I think what we'll do is we'll just bring a feed over. Bring it over there for now, and just so happens there is room to bring this up. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. Oh, actually, before we start doing that, I want to stair step it up. So we'll put those two there. Put those two there. And we can take those out of the middle. Oopa. Sorry about that, guys. That's what a double click will get you. All right, and it looks like well, that's not right. That's what we want. Yeah, like that. Yeah. All right, so now it's just a left and right thing. There. One goes there. One goes there. And then one goes there. Awesome. Oh, we'll get stuck in a crack. Okay. There we go. Now I can see what's going on. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Okay, now all we need is just a little bit of assembly action going on. So I reckon what we'll do is we'll just back this up a little bit. Oop, looks like we gotta make a few. All right, well, I'm all out of stuff, so Kind Levine, yeah. Yes, there's a green update all underneath the word objective. Really big button. Can't miss it. Right there. That's on the update objective. Update category, same thing. Yeah. You can't see it? What's not meant to be where it's not to be, meant to be underneath the title bar? Timbal, how are you doing? Welcome, mate. Welcome to the show. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, King Cam, for the bits. Much, much, much appreciated.
Alright, mission done. Flip it.
Hey!
Bye.
Hey, bye, Mark! Woo!
Did a rocket wolf right,
That's
right to
so
space. How's Timbal been doing? What did we need? Some kind Levine. We'll grab some kind Levine real quick. Because we've got, several buttloads of kind Levine. Not in that one. PvP on World of Tanks? There's no PvP in there, is there? Oh, now I can make one. Oh, no wonder I'm out of mechanical parts. Oops. Missed by that much. World of Tanks is pretty good. It's similar to World of War Thunder, or what is that called? Tanks and planes and things shooting. War Thunder. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Some good old military kick-ass type. Shoot first, take names later. Some good old hometown action. Rinse, repeat. That's right. Yeah, that's pretty fun with games like that. It's like, ba-blam! Out of nowhere, you're laying there dead and going like, what was that? Where did that come from? And you're already respawning. It's like, okay, let's do that again. Oh, man. Love that kind of stuff. Is it really? That's an appropriate name then, yeah. I'll let loose. That sounds like fun though. Alright, what are we making here? We're making the red so we can shove it into the purple. So I reckon we'll put a purple on the back porch, or on the side porch anyway. Actually, what does purple need? Probably needs a whole lot more than I mean blue, not purple. Oh yeah, processors and cooling. Right. Well, that sounds like you're getting some good play time out of that. You know, it's all about the enjoyment. I've just about played this one to as far as we can go without getting, well, as far as the science and research goes, we've gone as far as we can, which is fine because the big update in August is probably going to have us start a brand new save. All right, so we are going to need some of these bad boys right here. Processors. And what was the other thing? Processing and cooling fans. And just so happens, there's some cooling fans right there. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Oh look, a spot just opened up. How wonderful. I reckon what I'll do is I'll just bring that right alongside the mechanical gears. I do know I need a few more. I've moved things around so much, I have almost literally... Okay, they're over here. No. No, that's frames. They're over here somewhere, because I know I made a part of the process. This is the copper-ish. This is the iron. I can't see it. I was almost certain. I was pretty certain I was making floor somewhere. And I bet you I removed it. I think I did. Huh. Well, there you go. Maybe I stuck, oh, we got a little bit of a transportation backup going here. That is a lot of limestone waiting to get delivered. Put it in one of these. Oh, that's Sparks and General Wagner. Refresh. Yep, it's directly above the word, the category, or the header, objective category and update objective header. Directly above it. Looks good, G. This is gonna suck just a little bit if I can't find where I'm making floor at. There's gears. Frames. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, iron and copper, iron and copper. And copper coils. Coming up right here. There's the copper coils. Coming upstairs. Okay, I guess I haven't done it yet. And that's what these were gonna be. There they are, they're right there. Looking right at them. What a jamoke. Rocket, I swear. Born in Derpsville. Good job, G. Good job on that. Now, the update all. I thought that when you typed, when you edited an objective and hit enter, it updated it. So there's never gonna be an update all, is there? I mean, it's not like you edit something and mouse out of it without hitting enter and click into another edit box, right? Oh, here come the ads, guys. Wow. So sorry about that. We'll be back after the ads. Gee, I'll be back after the ads are done. I'm just gonna refresh coffee since nobody else can hear what's going on. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back, I think. Yes. Okay, so G, the idea was to remove it. Thank you, sir. But in case the user is updating more than one at a time, you have the update. How do you update more than one at a time? Now I'm curious. I'm curious. All right, so let's take this is objectives. Let's go to all right, so let's say so this is an edit box, and I'm going to go in here and I just need to update this. So I know that link isn't hot or active or anything like that. So if I were going to do finish stream planner, okay, most people at this point, oops, right here, it's kind of update all is kind of counterintuitive, because once you've typed a sentence in an edit box, the next natural action is to hit enter. I don't know if anybody, it's muscle memory. So you're typing on a keyboard, you finish typing a sentence, your pinky finger just taps enter. Unless, I don't know, some people maybe stop there, don't finish the keystroke, and then go tab into something else. But otherwise, as soon as they hit enter, it's updated. It just seems like update all is counterintuitive, unless, I don't know, unless somebody goes through and edits every, a bunch of their edit boxes, and they stop their pinky from hitting that enter button. I don't know, maybe I'm missing the point. Mobile devices don't have a native enter key. Ooh, mobile. This is way too big for mobile, isn't it? Or you mean like a tablet? A tablet. Where you have a virtual keyboard that pops up. Yeah? But what I don't understand is, how can you edit more than one without hitting enter at the end of the line? I can't wrap my brain around that. I'm just trying to think on mobile. Why is there not an enter key on mobile? How do you type on mobile without hitting send? Or I don't know. What is the enter key on mobile? Are you talking about like a mobile phone, or on a mobile device like a tablet? Like a tab 2 or tab 4, tab 6, whatever. The app's going in today. Just need to finish the row. Yep, alright, yep. Okay, so we need, that's right, we weren't making any... Yeah, just kind of, I kind of get lost on that whole concept for some reason. I have muscle memory. My finger taps enter and I'm good to go. Alright, now we've got plenty of those. Now all we want to do is bring in... We're gonna need a place to jump up over. Oh yeah, alongside. Duh. Alright, so if we bring it in alongside, it's gonna have to be... right there. And right there. Oops, that's way too many. Yeah, and then we don't need the one in the middle. And then we do that one, that's way too many. Like that. That will be in the way. And that does not need mechanical parts. No. Very good. Oh, the return key on a mobile doesn't work like it does on the desktop. That's interesting. What does the return key do on a mobile? And I'm sorry I'm kind of ignorant on this because I use my phone as a phone, so I don't know a lot about, I mean, I've got apps on it, but I don't use them. I just kind of use it as a phone, so I don't do much texting or anything like that. What is the return or the enter key on a mobile like? Oh, so it's not an end of line. It's an actual move to next line. Right. Gotcha. Okay. How does that look on a I assume you're talking like on a mobile phone. Are you talking about something as small as the screen on a mobile phone, or are you talking about a tab, you know, or an iPad, or a mobile? So what does that look like on a mobile? That must be incredibly small. Does it? Okay. I have a hard enough time seeing the dang numbers on my phone. I cannot imagine. You know, my mobile's, it's a Samsung. It's not really small. It's bigger because my eyesight. But I can't imagine that. Well, what did you do with your 2 weeks off? Did you work on it or did you play? Uh-huh. Who played instead of working on their project? Uh-huh. You guys moved again? Did you move out of that new place you moved into last month? Oh, you're still moving. Holy moly. Got a fair few bits to move, huh? Wow. Wow, wow. That's crazy amount of moving. Monday, 1 month. Right. Is that right? It's been 1 month. July 20... That'll be the first of the month. Oh, shoot. Is it already break time? Hang on. No way. Didn't we just have... It says 1 hour and 1 minute until the next ad break. What? What happened? Is that right? Twitch ad manager. Oh my god, it's just freaks me out. All right, it's saying there's still another hour and 1 minute until the next ad. Is that right? Jeeves will catch it, I know, because he'll give us 5 seconds, but... Hang on, when did Jeeves announce that last ad? It was 10:25. Okay. Did we have ads at 10:25? Yeah. We didn't have ads at 10:25. Because that would have been 1 hour after the normal start of the stream, and I delayed. It's messed up. I hate that. It's messed up now because I had to restart the stream, which bumped it another 10 or 15 minutes. But I'm pretty sure we just had ads because I just went and got a coffee. Mine's saying 59 minutes and 27 seconds. That's what the Twitch Ads Manager is telling me. How are you getting, where are you seeing 47 minutes left at? Yeah, I'm in, you can't be in, you're not in my ads manager, are you? I mean, in my Twitch manager, stream manager? Ads manager in the mod panel. Oh, you're in the Jeeves bot. Oh, did I added you as a moderator to my Twitch stream. Mine's saying 58 minutes, 17 seconds right now. That's what I'm saying. I've refreshed it several times, and I don't know what the heck is going on or why it's not... Nice typo. So why is yours different than mine? Thank you, Twitch, for being so thoroughly professional and keeping things synchronized. Yeah, Twitch be Twitch. Alright, so let me pull down the drop down arrow on my ad manager. Oh, that's just for changing what that window is. Okay, anyway. Freaking hell, I have no idea when to set my alarm prior to the next window is, so... Tell you what, I'll just refresh it 10 times and see if the thing that says ad starts in 56 minutes and 48 seconds changes to something else. Oh yeah, it did. 56 minutes and 42 seconds. Freaking Twitch. Alright, I'm done with it. I want to play my game. Anyway, let's see. And we're going to turn the alarm off. Screw the alarm. Ads happen when they happen, folks. Sorry about that. Non-subscribers are going to get ads. You know the solution to that. I'll let you just handle that yourselves. Okay, so bringing up the processors and the cooling fans. So one can go here. I believe that ends up on the... Yep, that'll end up on the left-hand side. So we'll put one there. Oh, hold on, that's if I was actually coming from that direction. We're gonna have to jump inside. Oh, we can do this all wrong. Let's do this. Let's move over one lane. Let's see if we move over one lane. It will have to go... Boy, it's kind of hard to visualize this. So the best way to visualize it that it'll come down one lane. It will have to turn. Yep, and it cannot... Yes, it can. It can go up one. Right. Yep, so we'll get one lane coming up there. Nope, nope. And then, of course, it will turn and burn. So it will be up there. And then there will be a third one up here. Then there will be the entrance to the ramp. Yep. And it'll be like that. Okay. All right, so that way we can just bring it up there. No. It can't do that. It can't turn and go up at the same time. No. So now it can go up and it can go up And it can go up and up. Perfect. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Yes. So now, of course, this one will turn that way. That one will come this way. Ta-da! Now this will be red science from next door. Bing, bada, boom. Thank you. Yeah, Jeeves catches it about 5 seconds before the ads run, so yeah. I don't know why it's 5 seconds. I don't know why it can't be a 10 or 15 second warning, but it is what it is. Alright, this one has to be an input here. This one will have to be a long inserter. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Get your fingers on the right buttons. Okay, so one will be processors and one will be cooling fans. Hang on. Right. What is going... Oh, I see what's going on. No wonder I couldn't get anything. Get a good view on that. Yeah, because... Because of that. Alright, you know what? I can't reach the dang thing. Yeah, there. Yep, that goes to the wall. That's exactly what we want. Yep. Check out these light switches. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. But it's not just a light switch. So normally you would see the lampshade and the stem gone. Oh. Just this one. Just this one. Not these other, not the other ones. The other ones are all fine. You see them all the time. If I'm east of the lamp, it's off. If I'm west of the lamp, it's on. So I'm west of this lamp right now. If I go east, it stays on. There is no wax on, wax off. So just that one. Fun times. Okay, so now we have room to move around. Yay. Okay, so this one is going to be... This one's the cooling fans, because look, cooling fans are right there. Sweetness. So we'll go ahead and bring it on over. What? Oh yeah, I know. You need your power floor. And we've got some power floor right down here on button 6. There you go. Are you feeling it? Yes, you are. Hey. That will give us cooling fans. Of course, I missed it by 1. Anyway, we'll let it keep coming on down the row. And we'll put it in on the long arm. Processes are a different story. They're already up here. So it is just a matter of putting one of those on. I don't even have to. You know what I could do? I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. And see, that is tile number 4. Bada bing, bada boom. And of course we'll pop a little tiny put a chest right here so that it's out of the way, because blue doesn't have to go anywhere. I don't have a composer for it. I'm just hand placing them. We better make that purple. No, we don't have to make it purple. It's only got 1 output. Yay! And I do have some I have to place anyway. And I think I might need to do a little bit of excavation at the top of the stack too, because well, that's a bit of a breeze coming in there. Cut that down in half. Okay. Happy days. What I was saying earlier about the next update. So August is going to be another update, but at some point in the near future, there's going to be a significant amount of content added to the game. And there's gonna be at least one object that's not going to be backwards compatible. So what will happen is when that update rolls through, everybody's going to be forced to start a brand new save. So right now there is a lot of content that's missing, and Firehose Games decided, instead of doing the standard alpha and beta testing that all other developers utilize to their advantage, they just decided to skip both those phases and go to early access and have people pay to play and beta test it for them, alpha and beta test it for them. That being said, when all the content of the game actually gets added in, like the metrics for the UIs that are completely missing, and the objects for the game, we're going to have to start a brand new save. So just consider the fact we are all in beta testing right now, and you're going to have to start all over again. Completely all over again. Okay, so Yeah, it's fun to build and it's just like the demo. You could build a sprawling factory in the demo, which, you know, what was the point of the demo? Seriously. Because we're right back in demo. Except we're paying for the demo now. Yeah, they have too much Microsoft in their back pocket. Okay, now that that is done, and we have the iron and copper production going. These should be getting pretty full up. Not yet. But we're also not waiting for them to fill up. That's just part of the production line. So the big thing is the smelting line. And I'm really surprised the jetpack only lets you go, what is that, 4 blocks, 5 blocks? A jetpack that only lets you hover 5 blocks tall, 4 blocks tall. All right, so we've got 4 miners keeping 3 smelters. Hang on. Now we've got 3 miners keeping well, it's keeping all 4 of them busy, sort of. This one's why is that doing that? Aw, because the poor little red guy is not fast enough. That's why. Right, because I'm using the red inserters instead of the green stackers. So they can only do 1 at a time until they get 2 irons in there. 2 ores. I should switch those to stackers to see how. Yeah, that's what we should do. That should keep all 4 of them on. If they randomly pull off of the belt. And they don't all pull at the exact same time. That should do it. That looks like it's doing nicely. And then, of course, it'll all be dependent on how fast they can offload it. So that's what we'll be doing here. So we'll make a couple more. And we'll replace those guys. With the green one. That should do the trick. Hey Tug, how are you? Sorry, man, I was about 3 minutes delayed on that one, easily. Yeah, so I was just taking a look at how consistent the smelters are going to be with the stacker inserters on there. And once they get loaded up, it looks like they're going to be fine. The only time there should be a pause now is pausing to output to the belt. And it looks like it's doing it. So 3 iron ore miners are keeping the 4 smelters busy. And I think it's also 3 copper miners keeping 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3 copper miners keeping the and we've got a smelter over here as well. Now, we're not going to do that, so we're going to take him out of the works. And take that out. Won't need that. Where is this one getting? Oh, he's just stocked up, is it? There it is. The feed is at the bottom. Is it? Yep. All right, so the feed is at the bottom. Now, these 3 miners are keeping those 4 smelters going. That one can stay there for the time being. I could hook it up right here. Could hook it up right there. So if we reverse these, oop. Oh, and then we don't need these. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Took the floor and everything. Hate when it does that. Oops, wrong key. Plenty of ingots there, because those 2 are feeding it. And we'll just change these to the greens. And right about there, I reckon. Yep. I'm glad the groundbreaker ducks to get underneath. There we go. Now, we shouldn't have any red X's on anybody. Just a couple. Oh, well, there we go. Got one right on the end. That's the timing and the stackers. But we're also limited to Mark II belts. There are no Mark III belts, so the belts cannot go any faster than that. What have I got in my backpack? I got no ores in my backpack. Got no copper ores. Let's split this up. Oh my gosh. I got a little bit of limestone. There we go. Keeps them happy. Oh, I do have some ore. Let's do this. Let's put all of that in there. Let's see if that one little pause will allow for enough of the ore to get down to the end of the line. And then it should balance out. Getting there, getting there. It's all about the timing as to when the stackers pull from the belt. If they all pull at the same time, that kind of sucks. Now it's catching up a little bit better. So that at least the stackers aren't waiting very long. It's all about not waiting very long. That one right there is still waiting just a little bit. It's not bad. It's not bad. They're only waiting just a hair. And I reckon that's okay for now, as long as there's no red X's on the smelters and they're always busy, unless the output fails, and that's good. Alright, we're happy with that. Now, I believe that is all of the mass-produced items on the list. So these two are mass-produced. There won't be any of these mass-produced. We just craft all of this by hand. These two are mass produced. That one's mass produced. This one, that one can pretty much be by hand, because I just don't use those very often. So all handcrafted. This is mass produced, mass produced. All right, we are on to doing the infused ores. This is going to be fun. This part is going to be fun. So the first one we'll do is the infused Atlantum. Now, this is what's really cool about the infused Atlantum. It takes a Shiverthorn, and it takes 20 limestone. This is a good place to sink our limestone. And it takes 3 Atlantum ore. Now, with that in mind, hold on, let me bring it up. With that in mind, we can go to infused Atlantum ore. So the recipe, the ingredients, is 3 ore, 35 limestone, and 1 Shiverthorn. Okay? And it produces 2 in an assembler. I assume it's 1 handcrafted, but it says only done in 1 in a normal assembler, 2 in a Mark II assembler. Okay? But the important part is 3 ores input, 4 ores output. So you're actually making an extra ore. How cool is that? Yeah? So if you have 3 assemblers set up, that's going to give you 3 extra ores to go back in to at least one of them. So one assembler will be on all the time, and the other 2 will just kind of be waiting for that one extra ore. So that's going to be fun. Let's see if we can go do that. Oh, check out my map. My map shows the top of the tower. That's huge. All right, we're going to want an area to do this. So we have limestone and I actually don't have Shiverthorn coming over, do I? No, it's extract. That's what we're out of, extract. So I'll need to bring 2 belts over or pipe them to the monorail. That's waiting to send. Oh, look at this. We got that damn red arrow thing again, probably because nope, there's no high voltage power. Okay, save game, main menu. This part kind of sucks. Have to exit the game again. To see if we can get that game glitch, that game bug fixed again. How sad is that? And who knows if it actually will fix it this time. Keep our fingers crossed. Loading, loading, loading. And yes, that's pretty sad. It's pretty sad that you have to restart the game to fix a bug. Okay, so back to the task. Turn all of those back on. That is quite a long way to bring a belt of shiverthorn and extract. So and looks like our extract's not keeping up very well. That's part of the problem. And there's actually no coolant moving. Huh. Alright, so we got a little bit of fixing to do. That's why we were redoing this whole factory. And it could have been something broke down here as well. Well, what broke is when one stacks up, the other one doesn't do anything. So let's do this. Oops. Let's see if that helps a little bit. Hopefully that will reduce 94. 94. Not very fast. Not very fast. See how that does. Oh, it almost got down past 494. Because that one can't output now because the belt's not fast enough. Alright, well, that's going to be a waste. Two outputs is going to have to be it. All right, the extract is getting down to 37, 36, 35. 33. 33. Next one will be 31. Now it can't get rid of the plant matter fast enough. Wow. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't. So we're going to have to find a use for plant matter, because one assembler using it is not using it fast enough. So even before we get on to infused, let's see, what can we use plant matter in? Nothing. It is used for biobrick or soil, neither one of which we need. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame, because we don't need soil and we don't need biobrick. Wow. Some very definite limitations to this. So the only place we're actually using biobrick is smelters and a couple of miners, and that's it. That one's all done. No, it's not. Those two miners, these two smelters, and then the ones over at the Atlantum. Wow. Right. So that leaves us with stockpiling, you know, doing another assembler and stockpiling the biobrick until there's a use for them. That's a bit of a problem. At least the shiver coolant is back in production. All right, well, that's a solution I don't have, and we're back in... Oh, the ads ran again. Doggone it. Did they? Went right through the ads. Because I didn't set the alarm. All right, so 11:25. So we'll set this to alarm 1 minute before the ads start. 12:24. All right, so what are we going to do here? Going to have a big think on what to do with the plant matter. And I'll bet you cannot throw it into a thresher. I don't have any in my pocket, so let's grab some. Let's just grab one. If the thresher will allow me to reduce plant matter down to something. No. It can reduce all of these down, but what are we gonna do? See, the biobrick density is all the way up on level 4, I believe. Oh, we're up on level 5. So increases the biobrick density of 220%. So it takes a long time to burn biobrick in a smelter or... See how slow that goes? That's biobrick density 5. And in a miner, doesn't move very fast at all when it's burning. And that's why they're backed up and not moving anywhere. And they're stacking up. They're starting to stack up. I don't know what I'm going to do. What is that solution? Here's an idea. So when have I got some in here? No, I don't, but when you put something into a thresher to thresh it down, Oh shoot, you can't. It reduces it down to its components. It breaks it apart into its raw materials, but only gives you a small percentage of it. And I can't put either one of those back in. That's hated. Alright, I am stumped. So those are backed up almost to the top of the ramp already. Oh, let's see. See, this is the thing. What's the point in a massive factory if you can't use everything? I can't get the Shiverthorn. There's no sense in making more Shiverthorn assemblers. If I can't make the extract fast enough, because I can't dump biomass anywhere. Huh. Hmm. See, and this does not need to be operating fast at all. Because, yeah, all that bio. This one's literally backed up from all the way over here. Huh. All right, you know what? We really don't need all of that happening. That's plenty of explosives, which are not an ingredient for anything. Oh, look at that. The trains are not backed up anymore since we got that fixed. Right, so we've got plenty of green going in. We have to bring the extract over. No way to clear the recipe either. Well, we don't need the machine anymore, that's for sure. We can certainly handcraft it if we need it. Oh! Okay, why? Not sure why that was on a long arm inserter, but yeah. Oops. Let's make that one a green one. That's moving along a little better. Why isn't that? Oh, because I loaded it up. Why did I do that? See how fast, how long it takes for that to back up. Okay, well, we can send some of that over. Yep, we can certainly send some of that over. Good. Well, we can do 3 now. I used up that port. Should have moved it over too. That's what I'm going to do. That might help a little bit. Get out from underneath that. Holy moly. All right, so move the copper over just a touch. Oh my god, I hate riding on the belts. Okay, purple. Ah, I killed one of my belts. And guess what you can't do? You cannot reconnect from edge to edge. So you actually have to delete the whole damn ramp. And bring it back down. Come on. There you go. Oh, you got to back up one. Yep. What a pain. What a pain. Green stuff. Oop. Oy vey. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Now we should be getting the green off the belt fast enough to keep still not fast enough, huh? Well, Tug, I've figured out, I mean, I know how to build factories. There's too many limitations. Mark II belts is as fast as they go. That's a huge limitation. Especially when you're trying to evacuate the machine of the product that's building up in it. I mean, this is a Mark I thresher. If this was a Mark II thresher, these belts would be so overloaded, it would be pathetic. You know? And that's why I've only got a couple of Mark II threshers even going, because, you know, up there, the belts are just overloaded. I mean, yes, you can use it up, but the next process is going to overproduce. And then, you know, so I've got 3 outputting onto this belt now. And it's still not clearing that one slot. That's the biggest drawback to this. Three inserters just can't empty this slot fast enough. I have to go with 4 inserters. Just to keep the machine running. Because right now it's pausing in between. And then of course you got to be able to use the product. Which, you know, plant matter is used in 2 things: biomass and soil. And I certainly don't need this machine to speed up. I mean, look, we're backed up. And why would I want to produce soil? I mean, my planters are doing fine. I don't need a million planters. You know? The few that I have are doing fine. I got, what, 4 blue and 8 yellow? I got 1 thresher handling sugarthorn. And yeah, and it's more than enough. I don't know. Doesn't say how many plant matter it's producing, but I think it's 4. It's 4 and 4. Four and 4. And you know, I can't even. Oh, what happened? Aha. I wonder. It can be curved going in. Can be curved going in. Oop. Ah. The belt can be curved going in, but it cannot be curved coming out. So there we go. Oops. That should help get the blue out. We need a way to get rid of the stuff like a dumpster. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. There is a way. the thresher. So you can dump anything into a thresher that's lit up on this panel. Anything you have, well, of course, this is limited to what's in my inventory. This is all that's in my inventory. But if I had an item from every single thing in the game, everything that you could put in here will be lit up. So, you know, the rail runner, hover packs, everything can go in here and it'll be shredded down into the raw. Guess what it won't do? It won't do the bio. It won't do the plant matter. It won't do the bio brick. It won't reduce raw beyond its raw. So limestone can't go in there. Ores can't go in there. You know, powders can't go in there. But everything else can go in the shredder to get rid of it. Reduces it to its raw, and then of course you can pump that back into smelters. So if you're overproducing on something and it's balanced, I mean, and you don't want to shut off a machine because then it will underproduce, just take the excess, pump it into a thresher to turn it into its raw and resmelt it. That's how you do that. Extract is still not evacuating fast enough, and neither is the plant matter. .306, 303, 302, 301, 300. Now we're going in the right direction. 299, 298, 97. Now we're going the right direction. But still can't get rid of the plant matter fast enough. Oh, I wonder. Hang on. I've got this solution. Hang on here. I've got this solution. No, dang it, I don't. Because the stacker is not a stacker and filter. Darn. So you have to use the purple, because there's two products coming out, and you've got to filter which one. Can't win for losing. Might help if I put an output over on the other end here. Because where's it going? That's an in. That's an out. Oh, I know where it went. No. Oh, this is the wrong place. Oh, no. Yeah, wrong terminal. Oops. Oh, I hate that. That sucks. That's alright, I'll go get it and bring it back. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to get that extract out of the warehouse because most of that went to the warehouse. Okay, now we can throw a purple down here. Aim it toward. Ugh. Meant to do that. Not time for ads yet, is it? We'll find out in about 1 minute. Coming up on a bio break. And there we go. That's now going to where it needs to go. All right, so once the Jeeves announces our break, we'll be 5 seconds into before the ads start. We'll be right back and get a bio break and hydrate and all that good stuff, and then we'll be back after the ads. Okay, we're back. Interesting thing. I don't know if any other streamers have noticed this, but I've never seen 3 minutes worth of ads. So I chose or opted for the 3 minutes worth of ads once an hour, because that's the maximum setting you can use. And I don't think enough streamers realize that there's never 3 minutes, a full 3 minutes worth of ads. You might get 90 seconds. You might get a minute and 45. You might get 2 minutes. But even 2 minutes worth of ads is pretty rare. So you can meet the requirement as an affiliate, and your viewers don't really suffer for that long because it's a bio break. Actually, you could probably go do a bio break, refresh your drink, and come back, and the ads are over with already. You know, so that's a benefit to us as streamers and as viewers. Oh, I hate that. There we go. It just retains the ghost image of whatever you were looking at last. Another glitch in the game. All right, let's go get the rest of our extract from the warehouse, where I'm sure most of it went to cause a problem. Yeah, there it is. And that's why we set it's not taking it. We press E, take resources, click, not mouse click, press E again, doesn't take anything. I can grab it in singles. It doesn't do it. So, and thankfully I had those filtered so they can't go into the box. Bet you some got down this way, though. Yep. Bet you some made it down here, too. Yep. Okay. These poor trains are backed up. That is a buttload of limestone right there. That's 2 buttloads. That's 3 buttloads. I reckon that's 3 or 4 buttloads of limestone waiting to be sent on its way. Well, now we got plenty of extract. Well, that's all right. That's what we want. We want extract going over there because we're about ready to use a bunch of it. Okay, so infused Atlantum infused limestone recipe. So Atlantum ore, which we have plenty of, and even though there's not a lot in this box, we've got plenty of it. And then 35 limestone, and then the shiver thorn. Oh, coolant, not extract. Serious. I need the coolant, not the extract. Doggone it. Well, we've certainly got plenty of stuff to make coolant. How much is it gonna need? One per. Well, we don't need to send a whole lot over, that's for sure. Oh, let's reset the clock. All right, one per. So it's going to take limestone, coolant, and ore. That's easy enough done. So we can pull an ore off the back side, or off of this side. Oh, no, 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 no. Huh. Alright, so we will pull ore off of this side. We'll pull limestone off of this side. I think I'm gonna have to go get some more components. course, that'll have to be purple. Oh, which I need electrical components for. Alright, so we know that's going to be that. And the other is the Shiverthorn coolant. Okay, those are the 3 ingredients. That'll be a purple as well. All right, let's go get some electrical components. That's processor. Make a few of those. And then while we're at it, take a look and see. Yep, those are building up. Wow. Okay. Jiminy Christmas, that is not what I was looking at. That's what I was looking at. Does not have to be many at all. Because number one, it's not going to be a fast enough process. And number two, it's only using one at a time. So this will be a bubble. And it will be coolant. This will be limestone. Turn these off because we should be able to use everything that comes off of this machine. All right, let's set up our first one. Now let's double check the machine that we're going to be using. Pretty sure it is an assembler, not a thresher. It's Zombie-Roni. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream of chaos and mayhem. No, hang on just a second. Let me just take a look at that. Infinite ingots. Oh, I already know what this is about without even seeing it, because it's exactly what we're doing here. Well, it's not totally ingenious because, well, I'll tell you why. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing right now. So, infused. So you need to have unlocked the iron infused, copper infused, atlantum infused. And we're going to do the atlantum infused first because this is a good way to dump limestone. Because look how much limestone it uses, 35. So it's a great sink for limestone. And you put 3 ore in, okay? That being said, the ingredient for infused atlantum is 3 ore. You get 4 out. Same thing with copper and iron. So you get an extra one. You use up a Shiverthorn coolant, but that's okay. That's the only thing you're using up, as well as sinking your limestone. So you get 3 limestone back, which you can pump right back into the line. The atlantum ore, or whatever ore, iron or copper, you just pump it back into the line. and then you're getting more and more ore every time. I'm sure that's going to be fixed. I'm sure that's a mistake. I don't know if it was intended or not, but that's infinite ore, and you do have to have the infused ore, the infused ores unlocked. That's pretty high in the game. So infused ores are where? Here it is. So that's only 2 tiers from the top. So iron is first, then Atlantum. Actually, copper. There it is. This one unlocks iron and copper. This one unlocks. So Victor. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 4th tier of Victor unlocks that. And sadly, the last tier of Victor you spend all those resources unlocking it, and there is nothing there. So, yeah. So, we got up to our almost 21 gigajoules in order to do that tier. And we wasted 9,000 of the it's ungodly number of stuff, resources. Oh, it's tier 9. So there it is. It's 500 mining charges. No, that's not it. What? Those are all wrong. This is getting closer. But anyway, it's 9,000 iron frames, 9,000 copper frames. It was 9,000 conveyor belts. 2,000 detonators. Where is it? How come it's not showing up in the... There it is. No. Oh yeah, tier 10. No, that's not it. There it is, tier 11. Yeah, tier 11. And then, of course, you know, 20.4 gigajoules of power. So all of that wasted. And you get all of this unlocked. All of that. Needless to say, I was extremely disappointed. I was extremely disappointed. So, alright, let's get our purples here. So we know that we're going to send our ore back to the front of the line. And actually nothing else gets sent back. So we will go ahead and belt that. Funny thing is, we can actually belt it right back here to the input, or you can belt it all the way back to be smelted. Either way, you're getting more ore back. What I would probably do because it's going to go either way. Whoa, what are we climbing up over here? Let's do this. Let's do a little bit of shimmy shake. That works for me. Actually, I'm gonna change my mind. I'm gonna change my other mind. Because both these boxes, because I'm getting ready to go get a big old handful of this stuff off the mine anyway. But basically that's all it is since there's gonna be an output, now here's the big thing. Here's the big thing. Once we've done this and made this infused ore right there, here's the big thing. Is used for nothing. It's used for nothing. Requirement for nothing. Now, that being said, no, it's pretty up to date. It's up to date with all the information they have from the developers. And that's corroborated by the fact that when you come to infused ores here, prepared for filtration to gather additional bits of residual ore. That's it. Oops. That's it. So the big thing is, this is what I'm going to want to know, is I'm going to grab some. Yes. And we're going to throw down a thresher right here, because this is my big curiosity. What does it turn into? Oh, look. 4 and 3. Okay. So, that being said, right now, Yeah, 4. 4 and 3. So here's what we're gonna do. And how many? It takes 35, so 3 are gonna go back in. It takes 3 ore. So it gives us back 4, just like the website said. And we don't get the coolant, so we're always going to lose 1 coolant, but that's okay. So this is the infinite loop because it's not used for anything else. Let's open up a little more space on our lovely floor plan here. Right about there. Oh, heck, we can even connect that. Oh. Now I don't need this tower of power. Alright, so we are going to move this over to right next door. Which ports do we want? I only need 1 port going in. No, that's not. I can't get close enough. I can't overlap like we can with the assemblers. It won't let me. So there has to be three tiles in between. And it certainly doesn't have to be super fast either. And we are going to use a filter inserter. And make that limestone. Right back into that machine. Then we will use a output because there's only... Oh, no, we need a filter. So we will use that filter. To send it right back to the line. There we go. There's our infinite loop. Just waiting on limestone. Which is okay that that's slow because I want to make sure that this gets the priority going in. That can be as slow as. Look how much ore. Okay, we might need a few of these. Let's do this. Wish I could just copy these. There we go. Now I don't need to bring any ore over. But the nice thing is, sinking the limestone. Getting rid of that freaking limestone that I have a bajillion of. But the nice thing is that helps us create a lot more of the Atlantum mixture, or not mixture, the Atlantum powder, to make our mixture, so that we can make our ingots. The only problem with making ingots, the only problem with making the ingot, advanced circuits and 2 pieces of machinery. That's it. What are the advanced circuits used for? Machinery. That's it. That's a dead end. Once you've got enough of these, that's it. It's a dead end. So that's why having something that will sink the limestone, and then you can just stockpile the ingots. So you're not going to want a massive factory of ingot making, smelting. You are not going to want a massive factory of that, because it's a dead end. The ingots are used to make the smelters, to make more ingots, to make more smelters, to make more ingots, to make more smelters. You see? And it's the same loop. It's the same loop for, well, I mean, it's for Mark II assemblers and Mark II threshers and Mark II crank generators. So once you've got enough of those, that's it. But anyway, you're not going to want a massive factory anyway, unless you just want a time sink, something to do until the update in August or September or October, whenever it comes out. That's going to add all the new content and force us to start a brand new save. And then you can't use anything from the old save. So, yeah, it's just a time sink at this point. I do want to find the bottom of that shaft, zombie. I mean, I do want to find what's at the bottom of that shaft, so I can unlock what's that one thing that needs to be scanned? Power trim 3. That's probably what's at the bottom of the shaft. That mine shaft. One item left. Oh, and this one right here, this was virtually no increase. Same with this one. So I'm still running and flying at the jetpacking at the exact same speed I was before those two were unlocked. But that's it, the THR power trim. So this is my jetpack speed, the running speed. Yeah. Anyway. So we'll continue to make advanced circuits. But that's it. But definitely this is what I wanted to get to because I needed something to sink the limestone. And it's a whole lot easier to store ingots. Wait a minute, what's the stack of ingots? What's the stack count? That's another metric that's missing, the stack count. I think it's the same as all the other ingots. I think it's 100. Even though limestone stacks at 500. It uses enough limestone to make stacking ingots in a chest much more viable. Okay, I only needed that bunch. No, I guess 4. It'll take all 4 in one shot and then send 3 over. And then this one, of course, takes 35. Produce 2 ores. And 2 ores will produce 8. And here it goes. There's 4. 8. Very nice. Very nice. The ores are 250 stack count, so the ingots are going to be 100. What's our total here? So 355. Yeah, that's nice and steady at 355. So you've got it's an infinite loop that will never change. So 355 are what are in there. And actually, probably a better way to do that is to eliminate 1 from the stack. Oh, hang on. Maybe these are stacks of 500. No. They're stacks of 250. Alright, so 2 out, 3 out, 4 out, 5 out. 6 out. Yep, we have to wait and see. After those 8 come down the line. Oh, here they come. I think I messed it up because I wasn't watching. So one stack will decrease, the other stack will increase. All right, here come 8 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. We can add one more. That should be 250. Now. Oh, this doesn't have an output of an ore. That's right, that's why we're doing that. Right, so what I need to do this actually needs to be pointed that way. That's what we need. No, because then it's not going to have an input. Oh, okay, yeah. So we are getting extra. It's just, it's going to be used quite fast, so we would need a few of these set up. So 8 at a time. This uses 8 much faster than what that one machine is producing. Right, so when that one pumps out, it's 8. There they go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's probably going to need 3 to 4 of those modules. 3 or 4 of these modules. Boom, boom. Yep, it's going to take 3 or 4 of these modules, whatever the speed is. I wish they would give it. I can't wait for the metrics to find out. Hold on. Oh yeah, that 1.6 seconds isn't right. Yeah, it is. It uses 3 ore in 1.6 seconds. Is that right? One, 2, 3. So 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. No, not 1.6 seconds, that's for sure. It's the speed of the inserter is what it is. That's how fast it uses it. Yeah, their metrics are just so bad. Anyway. Okay. Break time in an hour. We'll do a bio break. No, break time in a minute. Sorry. You reckon the mine shaft is a teaser? I don't know. I'm missing one component. I mean, I'm missing one scanned item. And it's the only place I haven't been to. So... we'll take a look at it after the break. It's the only one left. So... I don't remember where it was. I think it was off in that direction. I don't remember where the mine shaft was. Yeah, but we'll take a look at that after the break. Yeah, hard to say. Hard to say. Anyway, right, so we'll be we're up on our break, so we'll have a bio break, a hydrate, snacks, whatever. And then we'll be into the last hour of our stream when we come back. You're back. Okay, we are back. All right, so, oh, hang on. There we go. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Mr. G. Right, now, yeah, so it's going to be a speed issue. Those 8 extra came around, but this machine's already waiting for it. So it will have to be a number of these set up, probably 4 modules set up for it, in order to keep that loop going. But in the meantime, we are getting extra. So, you know, yeah, so anyway, let's go ahead and go get the rest of our ores that are backing up like madness. And we'll just take all of those. Now, I want to take... Oh, I got the jitters. Oh my god, I got the jitters. Too much coffee. Oh, what's this guy waiting on? Oh yeah, he's waiting on the green. That'll be fine now. So, right, where on the map was that? Let me see if I can find it. Where was that mine shaft at? Oh yeah, it was near Lima. It was near the base. Wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was behind Lima. Alright, so let's do this. Let's head on, I think it was over in this direction. Yeah. That's what it was. Okay, so there it is. Wait, no, that's inside the, there it is, down there. Oh, that's not even in the shaft. There's nothing down at the bottom of the shaft. Oh, why wasn't I thinking about that before? Green dot is not in the shaft or at the bottom of it. It's only near it. Alright, well, that's the one thing I want. There's nothing in it. So that's either a scanned item, a scannable, or a chest, or both. That was the suit speed right there. So that's got to be a treasure chest. So Fujin Sensei, how are you doing it? Scannables don't show up on the map? Alright, so that's a treasure chest. That's right, they don't, do they? That's treasure chest, so I'll still have to hunt for that one last scannable. How you doing today, Fuji? Well, it doesn't look like can't get outside of the can't get outside of there from inside. I reckon I'll just go deep from inside the tunnel. Pretty sure I got lined up on it right. Is this it right here? Yeah, that's pretty well lined up on it. Too bad we can't get outside from here. There's nothing to tunnel over to from down there. That sucks. Oh well. Oh, good. How was work? Hope you're ready to rest now. Let's just take a chunk out of here. About yay big. And we'll just start hitting the dirt from here. Get in the hole. That's the way. Oh, there you go. Could last up to 4 more hours. This is a rather slow process. But we only need to get down to the depth, same depth as the green dot. Looks pretty good to me. Oh, I stopped just in time, huh? Should put me just behind it. Right there. Dun dun dun. Oh, coolant? Yeah. Oh, 12. Wow. 72 molds. Yeah, because I need more of those. Because, you know, my one is about ready to wear out, right? Oh, yeah, and these are going to wear out too. That's supposed to be a treasure. Well, I guess they can be goodies to hand out, hey? If people join the server. So what do we got? We got, I can hand out 3 picks and 2 moles. Okay. Right, so I still need a scannable. 1 scannable. Which we're not going to see on the map. That's right, these are just chests. Well, all right, so I guess I'm going to have to think really hard. I mean, it is, let's see, it is thresher stuff, I think. Powertrain, thresher power trim. These are probably not associated with where they're found either. Where did we find... Just gonna have to have a pretty good think about this. Okay. See if I can orient myself. So, from Lima. Should probably stack up some more spheres. You know, the one area I didn't look in really good. We might just take ourselves a little trip. And just have ourselves a little look around that last place that we found all that Atlantum ore. I don't think I scanned around there very good. As a matter of fact, I don't think I did. I got so excited about finding the Atlantum ore. Yeah, I think I got so Twitter pated over the Atlantum ore. Doesn't look like I dug a hole through there. Probably should have. Maybe that's what the issue is. Yeah, I reckon I should have. Just down a little bit. All right. And a little bit that way, a little bit that way. Looks good to me. Oh, well, there you go. Well, there's a couple more chests that I don't think I made it to. And just, unless the echo sketch is just not. That's a buried chest right there. That one, those two are too far away to tell, but it looks like I did get down to those. But that doesn't mean there's going to be a scannable nearby. It looks like maybe around this way into that direction right there. Yeah, I reckon. You know what? This is where the mole comes in handy. Make a path, make it wide. Sometimes those mushrooms throw me off and make me think there's, you know. In and around the blue mushrooms too. And I see nothing. Oh, we got copper. That's a good way to collect up biomass. Plant matter. And seeds. And limestone. But anyway, nothing nothing extraordinary other than in that direction behind me. Sort of. a little bit down, not a whole lot. Helps up our standing. Almost. I'd say down probably 1 or 2 more steps. That should be good. Okay. Still no thresher power trim. Doesn't look like I tunneled over there yet. It's down a little bit from the Atlantum ore. Okay. Right. Oh, there it is. Ha ha ha! Power trim 3. Woohoo! That is everything. Dun dun dun! We have success. Everything scanned. Well, there we go. Okay. Yep, that's everything. Suppose I could just go ahead and unlock everything. Not that, not that every bit of it's going to be used. There we are. Right? Yeah. This is not where we came in at. There we go. We came in from over here. That's the ticket. Pretty sure we came in over here. No, we didn't. It's alright, it's just as good. We go straight on over. That works for me. Really? Again. A fly. Jetpack. Thank you. Alright, what can we get rid of here? Limestone, of course. The usual suspects. Okay. Up we go. Let's change to that one. I sure hope they fix the audio thing. Sound effects, sound buffer, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Leaves a lot to be desired, that's for sure. I reckon, we're at the top again. All right, well, I don't need limestone, so I guess we'll burn through a few of these, I suppose. Nice. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. I don't like the fact that it's picky about where it's going to be placed. Really? Because I'm standing. Yeah, because I'm standing under it. Facing the wrong way. It's all right. As long as it faces up. And we'll take this one facing down. Good. Come on, hitbox. Now, hopefully I'm not collecting any limestone. I'm pretty sure I'm not. No, I am. So it doesn't matter whether you use a mole or charges. You're gonna get limestone because you have to have limestone. You have to have too much of it. Because Fire Hose Games wants you to. I don't know which direction that went. Doesn't seem to be facing up though. Maybe it is. Sort of a little bit. There we go. Does clear a pretty big area. I'm cool with that. Nope. Probably won't be doing that one. That one right there. No, we want just that little bitty. That. Thank you. Well, all right. You know what? This is a chore for off stream because it's just that tedious. Yeah. So, goodness. We did pretty good. Did pretty good today. Today's Friday, so wow, TGIF to everybody. And everybody should be inside Friday by now. This weekend I have a lot to work on the stream. So we may or may not stream a little bit on the weekend. It's going to be a hit and miss, luck of the draw type thing. But I do have a schedule over at streamelements.com/me. That would be Rocket Wolf 2. So you can go there and check the schedule, see if I'm live, chat with anybody that's there, check your locks, check your channel points, you know, all that good stuff. There's good stuff there. Anyway, that's the best place to see what the schedule is anyway. When I'm off stream, obviously down below, next to the home, the about, right next to about is scheduled. Just click on that when I'm offline and you'll be able to see what the schedule is. But goodness, so thanks to everybody that came by the stream today. Thanks, a special big thanks to our moderators and to GFA, who is going through some physical challenges right now, needs a little bit of virtual love. Make sure you click his name in the stream and visit his website and his stream. Not his website, his stream. So yeah, right there in the channel title. Where is it? Yeah, right over there. No, over there. Anyway, and of course, Firehammer, also our other moderator. Much mod love to both of them. So we will be back on schedule on Monday, and yeah, we'll see you all then. And thanks again, everybody, for coming by. And special thanks going out to, let's see who we got special thanks going out to. Myself. Okay. All right, then. Let's see who we can raid real quick. Hang in there. Here's our raiding tools. And we'll see who we can raid. So just give that a little bit of a copy paste. So Control C will copy it and Control V will paste it into the next chat. And it looks like who be on? Nobody playing Techtonica. I think it's worn out. Oh, and there's our warning. Oh, good. All right, so we'll get the raid going just before the ads hit. All right, let's do let's raid Sir Biddle. All right, everybody, hang in there. We're on our way. And we'll see you next time. Cheers, everybody.